the exact moment I press the friggin' go live button, and I'm like, good morning, I notice there is a hair directly on my tongue. Great. This stream is obviously gonna go off the super best. Clear premonition of the quality of my life for the next couple hours. Let's go. Oh, it's been a while since I opened the game. It's not in my recent games anymore. Whoops. There we go. Let's hope it actually boots up properly and everything. And I'm actually able to play. My controller is connected to the PS4 and not the PC. Whoops, be right back. Wow. Come on, PS4, hurry up and turn off. Are you gonna turn off? I pressed the power button. That's the one that makes you turn. I'm gonna have to. Give me 10 seconds. There we go. Okay. This one. Okay, any second now, we should be seeing video of my PS4. Are we? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's because I don't have the window open. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I have to open this stupid thing anyway. Okay. Turn off, you stupid dumb. I'm sorry. I pressed, like, the power on button of my PS4 controller because I am stupid. Specifically, I was thinking about how stupid I am. And I was thinking, this seems like the most logical course to go to match my personality type. Okay, good morning. Reminder for everybody to hydrate, wash your hands, and brush your teeth? Ooh, good advice. Okay, now I can plug my controller in. Does Becca play video games? I mean, probably not right now. She's at work. Okay, good morning, welcome back. Back to Rockman 3. It's been a little while, I'm pretty sure over a week. At least. So I'm probably a bit rusty. Unfortunately, this does require you to be good at the entire game all at once at the same time. First of all, what I'm gonna do... Oop. We've already got sort of a problem. Give me a second. Hopefully this fixes it. Okay, good, it's fixed. My monitor has an issue sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and also start the recording now. Make sure that's working. Boop. Okay, it's recording. Thank you for the subscription, Kavil. Okay, I'm gonna practice Quickman a little. Dag nabbit, the game's not showing. There we go. Are you ever gonna rank VG Myths again? I don't know. I'm not doing it right now. Okay, yeah, nope. It at least didn't seem so terrible as for a first try. How are you doing today? Good morning, Proto. I'm doing good. Ooh, that was RNG. The Kingdom Hearts video is in the process of being made. I was about to get to that. Yeah, it is in the editing phase now. I'm placing all my footage on the timeline, which is probably the most time-consuming part at this point. I mean, the most time-consuming part that remains to be done. It looks like it's going to be about 25 minutes long. I'm not, like, the super happiest with the script, but I'm at least satisfied. Okay, we got one! Cool. Only took a few tries. Ooh, nice. Almost. If I'd, slid away sooner, I could have avoided that. What's the challenge for the Kingdom Hearts video? Level 1. Probably should put it in the practice line. I'm not planning on practicing that long. It's not even worth clicking on it. Nice! Another one. How about the Joseph Anderson video? What? Did Joseph Anderson make a VG Myths Kingdom Hearts Level 1 run video? Excuse me? Go back? Also, that scared me for a second. I was fiddling with the plugin on my controller and it disconnected for a fraction of a second. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, wait, whoops, wrong one. No, he made The Witcher after 3 years. Like he recreated the entirety of the original The Witcher video game? Or, like, he just wrote all of the books? Okay. We can beat Quickman. We're not that out of practice. Cool. Alright, let's get the first attempt of the day going. If this fails, I am going to continue the playthrough and practice the whole game through. You know, just to refresh my memory. Okay, so yeah, good morning everybody. Now the run's officially going. How's everybody been? I've been okay. Got the Kingdom Hearts script done very slowly, even slower than usual, and I'm usually pretty slow. Yeah, ended up being decently long, which makes sense for a JRPG. Tired? It's almost 4 a.m.? Oh god, I'm sorry. Is Becca your girlfriend? Becca is Becca. Been breaking Breath of the Wild, and I think I ruined my save file. Ooh, that's... I'm sorry, news? Also a little upset at myself for not noticing that I was gifted a sub for 1 month nearly a month ago. I think that was, someone gifted like 100 subs all at the same time. It was ridiculous. You probably weren't even here at the time. Morning, Delta. What are you doing here? Fortunately, I won't be able to watch your vid because I assume it'll be chock full of spoilers. Oh yeah, definitely. It'll spoil the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1. If you have not played Kingdom Hearts 1 yet, and you are interested, I mean, there's like a million ways to do it by now. It's highly recommended. Is there no game sound for anyone else? Wait, what? There's definitely game sound for everyone. Is there me sound right now? Because there should be game sound if there's me sound. Okay. Yeah, everybody says there's always every sound. There we go. I did the Sedone glitch. I've been using the moon jump glitch. I played through the game without the Sheikah Slate. I duplicated hearts and stamina, and I duplicated weapons. That doesn't sound like you ruined your save file. That sounds like you were playing with a ruined save file and just progressively destroying it more and more. What do you think of Megamind? I have not seen it yet. I'm sorry. I probably have to watch it eventually. I've heard it's a work of art. Can you play any game one-handed? I'd prefer not to comment on that subject. What do you think of Undertale? Well, that's a game I can play one-handed. It's a pretty simple JRPG. Not very complicated controls. Also, for the record, everybody who's new here, please don't shout out random challenge ideas as non sequiturs. And please read the rules before chatting. Ever considered reading Act 5 of Homestuck? Like I said, don't shout out random challenge ideas. Reading Homestuck is a challenge all its own. What do you think of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for my GBA since Rechain sucks? I love Chain of Memories, actually, and I am intending on doing a, I was originally planning a no-deck edit run of Chain of Memories. I I don't think I will combine it, but I realized you can actually simulate a level 1 run in Chain of Memories. Basically just every time you level up, always put your points into card points. And that way... Oh, and never use more than the starting number of card points, basically. So you always spend all of your level up bonus on something that you're not allowed to use. And thus you never get any actual bonuses from leveling up. Technically, you'll still be leveling up, but the experience will, you know, be what a level 1 run would be. Can you max out on CP level ups? You actually can! So if you level up too much, then you'll effectively forfeit the run. However, that's not really a big deal. Even in Rechain, there's like tons of CP level ups that if you're doing a vanilla playthrough and not grinding, then you will probably not get them all. And in the original Chain of Memories, they did not actually lock the level ups with like in the same way that they did on Rechain. Like you can actually get to a point where you're not able to you literally cannot get all of the level up upgrades in the original GBA Chain of Memories. There are more level up upgrades than there are levels to level up. So there's actually more room to level up card points. Whereas in Rechain, they changed it. You're just choosing to get this bonus earlier than the others. And once you get to 100, you will always have the same stats. I don't know why, but this is so much more soothing than watching YouTube. Probably because I'm not screaming the entire time. Just occasionally. Is Gemini Man stage a swamp? I've generally thought that it's the moon. Like it's literally like on some sort of a moon base. Is it just me, or are the sprites spawning on the right side doing it a little differently than they normally do? Like, I don't remember it being like this. Especially, like, I'm seeing the Mets where they spawn in. Like, those blocks are, I feel like when you can see the Met, the block they're standing on is usually fine by then. Is this an attempt or practice? This is an attempt. We are on stage 3. This is the first attempt of the day. So is it the entire series or just 3? Because the info page just said 3. Did you come into this thinking I was gonna do every single one of the games in a row, no damage, like, non-stop? Reset the whole thing if I get hit on the final boss of Rockman 6, I'm like, aw, jeez, guess I'll have to boot up Rockman 1 again. No! I don't hate myself that much. Cool. Have you intentionally stopped shouting as much in the VG Miss episode? Yes. For example, you're a lot more exaggerated in the Super Mario Odyssey jump list videos compared to Captain Toad without moving the camera. Yeah, that is absolutely an intentional decision. I know some people preferred the wowie zowie, howie zowie. But personally, that's not really the feel that I want to go for. And you know, when I look back at my older videos, I get that cringe feeling. I'm like, ugh, that's me. How embarrassing. I'm going to do Rockman 4 no damage. Oh my god, wait for me! Oh no! The world's moving on without me! I'm too bad at Rockman 3! Oh, but yeah, also good luck. Hope you have fun. How many of these games are you planning to do no-hit? God, you know what? I think at this point I should just say Rockman 3. That's it. That's the plan. I'll think about the rest when I get there. I don't think it would be healthy to keep up the charade of, oh yeah, I'm gonna beat all the games damageless. Nah, Rockman 3. Let's keep manageable goals. Oh, and thank you, Protomaster, for the compliment. I also like the Rockman 8-ball thing. It was just a random one I did for fun, but I do think it was very fun. Okay. Whoop. I wasted a lot of rush jet there. Clearly out of practice here. Have you considered doing a Region Freedom episode on Million Monkeys? Million Monkeys is the video game, the reason that I started learning Japanese in the first place. Hells yeah, that is the ultimate goal. Only reason I haven't done it yet is I really want to be confident in my Japanese to, like, absolutely enjoy the game to its fullest. Is Ape Escape that good? Depends on the individual game, but yes, in general, the entire franchise is really good. Like, super fun and charming and lots of, neat little ideas. And with a really satisfying gameplay loop for a collectathon. You know, it's a really small thing, just, you know, it's Mario 64, but the stars are monkeys that don't want to be caught. It's a small change, and they're not, like, that hard to catch the individual monkeys. But it just makes it just that little bit more satisfying every time you catch one. Though it is worth noting, Million Monkeys isn't even an Ape Escape game. It's a spin-off. Though it is a spin-off that is directly built off the gameplay of the main games. It's just not like a collectathon in the same way. It's actually a sequel to Pumped and Primed, if you've played that. Which is more of like a pseudo Mario Party slash arena battle thing. It's sort of a thing. It's a really fun thing I like. A little hard to describe, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Main series Ape Escape, it's Mario 64, but the stars are monkeys. And that's why it's good. I have Pumped and Primed. I love that game. I'd say it's like better Crash Bash. Yeah, Crash Bash is a good comparison. Yeah, sort of Mario Party-esque in that the focus is on mini-games. But, you know, it doesn't, like, have the, you know, a million throwaway mini-games like Mario Party has. There's a bit more depth to the individual games. And it's, like, mixed with a party battle thing. It's sort of Smash Brothers-ish. It's not a 2D fighter like Smash is. There's definitely not anywhere near as much depth in the individual characters or anything. But I do think it's a good comparison, just like the vibe it gives. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Oh my god, no. No, 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 okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Jesus. I played it safe a bit too safely there. It was very risky safe strats. So if your goal is 100% every game, then that means you have to eventually play some broken messes of games. Actually, Maple, funny you say that. I'm in the middle right now of a playthrough of a little-known game that actually spawned a very successful franchise called Red Dead Revolver. It is so bad. I started playing it a couple times in the past. And, you know, never got around to actually getting a real playthrough started. And every time I started it, I was like, you know, this feels kind of generic and a bit sloppy. I had no idea how to even fathom how bad it was. It just gets worse as you keep playing it. General gameplay is so repetitive and so thoughtless. Just point at an enemy and spam the fire button, and you just keep doing that over and over and over. Like the most generic shooter formula there is, and done very poorly. And the basic structure is just broken. Like, it's got this whole, like, ranking system thing where you try to go for, like, good scores and excellent scores on each level by, like, getting you know, some ranking stuff on accuracy and how much damage you took. But the stuff you unlock for doing that is also stuff that you buy in shops, and you can lock yourself out of unlocking that stuff if you buy it in the shop instead. It's a little weird. Also, shops aren't actually like a place that you go to and buy things, because this is a linear game with like linear levels, but it repeats the same town location, which has shops in it. And you'd think the shops just have the same inventory and you go and buy the inventory at the shop, right? Well, the inventory in the shops changes. Every time you go back to that town, you're not actually going back to that town. It's another level that happens to be that town with no enemies in it. And the shops are different every time. I don't understand why they did that. There are some, and the ranking system thing. Some levels literally just do not have the ranking system. I try to do good, so I get a good ranking at the end of the level. And then I go to a new level without a ranking screen. It's like, did they forget? Did they forget to include the ranking screen on this level? What's going on here? The whole, like, one of the main things of the story, too, you're supposed to kill, like, the people who killed your family at the beginning. And I got there. I got to the fight with the big guy who was responsible for killing my family. And the fight was horrible. I won't even get into that, but I shot him a lot. Because that's how you kill people. You shoot them a lot. It's not much more complex than that. And it did the zoom in slow-mo as he dies. And his final words as he lay dying, and I finally got my revenge, were, "Ah, I'm dying." The most quality writing I've ever heard in my entire life! Game still isn't over yet, but I'm betting I'm near the end. It's so bad, I highly recommend playing it. You will not enjoy it. Is it like stupid fun bad or really not fun bad? The way I look at it, I like playing video games, so always stupid fun bad. But it is a little frustratingly bad too at the same time. Like, one of the things it ranks you on is, how much damage you take in the levels. But this is just a game where, you know, it's a shooter? You don't not get hit in shooters, you just get shot. You just shoot the enemies before they shoot you. So you basically just ignore the damage taken criteria. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense why it's so bad, though, if you look up its development history. It was literally a game that was in development by Capcom. And Capcom, it went through development hell, and Capcom literally just gave up. They were like, we don't have a game here. We can't sell this. Screw Red Dead Revolver, it's dead, the end. Then Rockstar Games comes in and says, wait, we want to make a cowboy game? Give us the cowboy game. We'll finish the cowboy game. And so Rockstar finished the cowboy game. I say finished in quotation marks, because they clearly did not do a very bang-up job. About how far in the game is he in percent? Oh, I don't even know how long Red Dead Revolver is. I assume short. It's also worth noting, like, the cherry on top is they didn't put any effort into the PS4 release, which is, you know, just emulated. I'm not sure if it's poorly emulated or it's just they didn't, like the game doesn't display well at a higher resolution, because there's, like, so many broken, like, spots in the, in all the character models, you know, where you can see through the character. Like, they just have parts of them where their face wasn't properly sealed, so they've got a see-through part on their face. Stuff like that. It's on, like, all the character models. And also the trophy list. I've gotten 3 trophies so far. I've been playing the game for a few hours now. There are only 12 trophies. It's one of those games. They didn't care. Of course, not that it has to be a bad game for them to not care. It's just a cherry on top. Resident Evil 4. Check out Resident Evil 4's achievement list. Still to this day, it's got just like a handful of pity achievements that nobody cares about. No effort went into it. Okay, wait, this is Hardman stage. Red Dead Revolver is going to be the next episode, right? No, I'm just playing it for fun. I am legitimately debating, however. According to the trophy list, there are harder difficulty levels that you have to unlock. I'm debating recording, like, my second or third playthrough for those difficulty levels. And doing a dumb fun gaming on it, because God knows there is material here. Why play it again? Because I have to? What's the question? X-Hand, you must be new here. I don't just play video games. I play video games. I don't consider a game beaten until I've 100%ed it. If I haven't seen what the game has to offer, I haven't played the game yet. Stream Red Dead Revolver? Maybe I will stream, like, one of those playthroughs. Stream one of them, do a dumb fun gaming for the other. Game Champ is just a bootleg completionist. Legitimately, yes, and if completionist didn't steal my original idea of making review videos that focus explicitly on completing the game, then I would have never thought of it, because I stole it from him. There is one thing I'm sad about, though. He copyright trademarked the name completionist. I mean, I'm not sure if he actually copyright trademarked it. But he called dibs on it. I'm like, come on, I'm a completionist! I identify as a completionist! Now whenever I say that sentence, that I identify as a completionist, people are like, oh, your name is Gerard? No, it's not! That's not what completionist means! Very relatable words, fellow Gerard. Dagnabbit. How do we know you don't have a beard? I don't actually shave that often because I don't have to go outside very much. Like, I don't have I don't like having hair on my face, but, you know, I don't have to go outside that much, so I don't care that much. Luckily, Becca doesn't care that much either, so I probably would shave more often if she did care. So I actually do have, you know, not like a beard, but, you know, there's a decent amount of beardishness there. Has Wolfen been around much during streams? Or still working at this time? Still working. Yeah, her work is able to still be... well, right now, they actually did change things up a bit. And they're closing to the public on some days. And just doing online orders, so that's good. Though, they are still open to the public most days. But they're basically being able to get past a technicality. One of the services they offer there is cell phone repairs, which is not their main service. Mainly they sell video games, but also they do cell phone repairs. And that is considered an essential service. So they're able to stay open to the public on that technicality. Let me guess, GameStop? No, not GameStop. What would you say is the biggest hurdle of this run? Playing the game and talking to the chat at the same time? At this point, I think I'm ready to say that. Thank you for your question, though. Okay, original 8 are done. This is pretty good, considering it's the first run I've done in like over a week. I'm considering going for the others before Quickman. Just to make Quickman that much more stressful. And also to make sure that I get the practice in. Yeah, screw it. This way, it'll be less stressful doing the other levels, at least. Because, you know, I just know that Quickman is gonna end me. And I just hope in the back of my head that he doesn't. Dang it. I was thinking, oh yeah, if I do this, the other levels will be less stressful. Nah, I can feel the adrenaline. Dagnabbit. My body has gotten too used to being filled with adrenaline when I get this far. Okay, Flashman is very difficult. Okay. Okay, so I walk in, hold right while walking in. The exact moment his health finishes filling, I jump up, fire exactly one needle while holding right. Once it lands, which it needs to land, switch to Rush Jet. Ooh, cool. That actually went well. Surprisingly. Why did you shoot a single needle at the start? He's weak to needles, so it does a ton of damage. And depending on how well I do on Rush Jet, I might run out of Rush Jet. So yeah, I don't want to run out of Rush Jet. Are you friggin'? Dignavit. Okay, that's right. I'll switch to Rush Jet later. Kill him first. Now I need to grind to refill Rush Jet. Hopefully it doesn't take very long. Did you ever find out about the glitch that lets you beat the clone boss in the Wily levels easily? Wait, glitch? Excuse me? Explain, DJ. I've always just been beating them, you know, the normal way. By shooting them with snakes 4 times. Is this something like shooting them through the floor? Are you ever going to explain? I'm not seeing any explanations in the chat. What is this glitch? If you equip Rush Coil and shoot at the top one as soon as you can, and before the pellet hits him, switch to top spin, he will die in 1 hit. That sounds way too risky. Maybe I'll try it if this run ends before then. But I feel like just going up there with Snake is gonna be easier. Or rather, less risky. Oh god, this area. Why did you skip Quickman? I didn't skip Quickman, I'm just not going to him first. Jesus. I would love if I could skip Quickman. Okay, so I've got to figure out what I'm going to do in this next room. I think normal shots, normal pellets. Climb the ladder. Okay, I'm generally safe here. I think maybe climb this ladder here. Okay. This one is very scary, but I think not actually that hard because they don't, you know, they don't spawn that fast. Okay. I've redeemed myself after the pathetic thing that happened last time. The glitch works since rush items are the only weapons you can switch while having a projectile on screen, and when you change the top, it registers the pellet fired earlier as a top spin shot. Yeah, I know. I know that's how it works, but still, I feel like the snake strat... I know the snake strat. And it's not that dangerous to do the snake steak! It's not that dangerous to do the snake strat. What's Steven Spielberg's favorite show? Steak? Is there a show called Steak? Does Steven Spielberg like this show called Steak? Am I missing something here? Okay, so, beat that one without getting hit. That's cool. Next hard one is Airman. Yeah, for anybody just tuning in, this is still a an actual run, not just practice. But I have not beaten Quickman yet, so I'm going for these ones earlier for practice. Well, for practice during a real run. I know. Probably could have explained that a little better. Ooh! Jesus! I'm pretty sure I did the slide a little early there, but didn't get hit. Okay, so he's weak to magnet. We use Rush Jet right at the beginning, hope for good RNG. If we get the best RNG, we equip magnet. If not, we just try and get pellets in while weaving through the air. In general, hope for good RNG. That's my main strat. Crap, that's bad RNG right at the start. Ooh, followed by good RNG. Oh my god, good RNG twice in a row! Holy crap! Well, I suck! Great! Wow! Messed up the slide. Okay, run's over. Time for practice. And of course, I'm not upping the competent run counter because I didn't actually reach Quick Man. But, you know, it's a competent run in spirit. It's a run I can be happy with. Okay, let's get back to this. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the magnets there. If he does the things you can slide under as his third attack, it's generally better just to use Rush Jet instead of going for the extra damage, because you leave yourself in an extra risky spot if you're not really fast at getting back on it. So even if I didn't flub my input there, I already flubbed my strategy. Okay, so Rush Jet is full. Did I need anything else here? I don't think so. Not just Needle. Oh, I forgot to put in practice, and whoa, that was almost bad. There we go. Now everybody knows it's practice. Can you beat Rockman 8-ball no damage? That would be a very bad idea, considering Green Devil is just straight up RNG. Like, it's impossible to do Green Devil if Rush doesn't give you the Ishichi. And of course, Green Devil is right at the end of the game, so... Yes, there's a reason I'm waiting there. Oh, dang it, I keep messing up. Whoa! Okay. Not very good, but I didn't get hit, so there's that. Meh. Okay. Rush, Jet, and Needle. I should remember to do the easy strats. Or non-risky strats. So I let him get up to here. There we go. Cool. I think yeah, I can use Rush Jet here. It's safe. Okay. I am actually going to go ahead and make a save state here. We'll be able to make another save state at quick command, just in case. If I get this first try, I'm not going to bother reloading, but let's see if we actually do Heatman first try. Oh, thank you for the subscription and distracting me, Arminator! Cool, did it first try. Yeah, thank you, Arminator. How's it going? No, actually, come to think of it, so far I have only been hit this entire playthrough. I was only hit by Airman, right? I wasn't hit at any other point? Wasn't hit in Shadow Man stage at all or anything? Huh. Let's see how many times we get hit on this entire playthrough. Oh, thank you, Hyrule, for the subscription. That almost ended really bad. Okay, Metal Man. Run towards him. Make sure that I'm decently close to him so that his metal blades don't go all the way to the left side of the screen. Oh my god, no! I got hit by Metal Man! Literally, I was not holding down when I tried to slide. I flubbed my finger and I was pushing down on the wrong spot on the controller. That's all that happened. Champ, what were you planning? I was gonna slide. If I did a slide there, I wouldn't have gotten hit. But I jumped instead, because you slide by jumping. While holding down, and I just wasn't holding down. In my defense, that would not have happened if I was playing with the PS3 controller. It's all the PS4 controller's fault because the D-pad sucks. Has this actually taken 2 years? Why do people always ask that? If it's year 2... then that means it's taken, at most, 1 year. It can't be in the middle of 2 years and have taken 2 years. You don't... With the very first time you sit down and play it, you don't say, this is year 0. No, it's year 1. Remember, 2020 is the last year of the 2010s. That's how it works. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. 2020 is the 10th year of the 2010s. 2010 was the 10th year of the 2000s. That's how numbers work. Look it up on Wikipedia. Anyways, save state. That way I can practice later. Oh, almost. Very close. Ah, I can live with that. Look, this is easily proven, okay? Let's go back. Let's go back to the first year that ever existed in the first decade, okay? Let's just go with the overall calendar of the universe and say that this is the first day of the first week of the first month of the first year of the first decade. What number is the year? Year number 1. Not year 0. Year number 1. So the first decade, the first set of 10 years, is year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you stop there. You stop at 9 years, and that's 10 years. Wait a second! That's not counting! 10! You forgot the 10th year! The 10th year is a part of the decade! You can't have a decade without 10 years! If you say the decade ended at the end of 2019, you are effectively saying the first decade was 9 years long! That's not how it works! A decade is just any 10-year span. Please get out of here with these radical beliefs. Come on, nobody even takes that kind of crap seriously. What about 20xdx? The science on the year 20xdx is it's a little bit above my pay grade, sorry. I can't help you there. So is 2000 still the 20th century? Yep. The year 2000 is the final year of the 20th century. Okay. This is Turtles. Turtles done. Okay, I'll be legally wrong by believing 2020 is a new decade, and no one can stop me. Ah. What? No, you can't do that! That's wrong! That's wrong! No! Stop it! Why would you do that? Why would you commit this offense directly against me, on purpose against me? Recently, there has been much debate about when the old decade ends and the new one begins. Some say this decade ends on December 31st, 2019, and that the start of the new one begins January 1st, 2020. For others, the new decade doesn't start until January 1st, 2021, the old one concluding on December 31st, 2020. I mean, thank you, but that basically only says that the argument exists, which I actually have videographic evidence of that argument existing. Just go back in the archives a couple minutes. Nah, dang it. Oh well. I need that one singular tick. Okay, this is Yellow Devil. 2 stages down. Game Chapter K, the decade actually started 3:46:12 a.m. August 7th, 2013, and will end 3:46:12 a.m. August 7th, 2023. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, but why would it start and end at 3:46:12 a.m.? Shouldn't it start at 3:46:13 and end at 3:46:12? How does it start and stop on the same minute? Wait, what year is it? What year is it on the minute? Is it both years at the same time? You can't do that. You can't be 2 years at the same time. You're getting into some real far out science here. I don't think that's the scientific method. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still made it. Okay. So, I'm putting the thing on hold. The try and beat the game without getting hit thing. We are going to experiment a little with this new, completely untested strat. At least untested by me. So you use Rush right at the beginning. Was it Rush Coil? Or was it Rush Jet? I'm going to assume Coil. Meow. Nope. Very bad idea. Okay, so it does work, but if you don't switch your weapon immediately, the shot will just go straight through. Like right now, I'm dead. Like that wasn't gonna do it. Okay, this might be viable. Thank you for the donation, Amazing Poyo. When a baby is born, it is technically 0 years old. Hold on there. That is not a correct equivocation. You are making a mistake. When we talk about ages, we're talking about how many years have passed since birth. When we talk about years, we're designating this right now as the year 2020. Tomorrow, it will still be 2020. We don't say the calendar is 2020 and X months and X days old. We say that this is the year 2020. This one, all of it is 2020. These are the 2020s all these days. That is, they are not the same method accounting. By the way, I win. Okay, so, things to keep in mind here. I think we're going to use this strategy. It does feel a lot less risky. Now that I know how to do it. Do not hold right when you go in. Make sure you're on the ground. Mash rush. Don't do that. You know, I'm actually a little worried because they are actually getting shots fired off. Seems a bit scary. Like, if I'm slightly late, I will be getting hit there. Finally, top is useful? I literally used top, like 2 levels ago. We do use top in this. It's already useful. We don't even need the glitch for it to be useful. Why does this work? When you change to a weapon, all of your projectiles take on the properties of that weapon. This boss dies in 1 hit to spin top, apparently. Wait a sec. Wait! Does it actually die in 1 hit to spin top? Or is the bullet doing damage multiple times in, like, on each... Is it doing, like, 1 damage every second? Because if it's dealing, like, 1 damage every second, then this would work on a lot of bosses. They're weak to topspin, but how many hits does it take to kill them? Okay, I'm gonna double check this. I guess it's just 1 hit. I'm not sure though. I was kind of mashing. It's not 1 hit. It's not 1 hit. It's not actually 1 hit. Because I dealt damage there and it wasn't a 1-hit KO. So that bullet is dealing damage multiple times. That singular bullet is dealing damage multiple times. That's a pretty big deal because that means... Can it deal damage multiple times to other bosses? Also, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Even though it's not connected to the enemy when you pause, it's not dealing damage when I'm paused. It's dealing damage when the bullet reaches the enemy. But it's dealing damage multiple times. That's the thing. Somehow that bullet is like... Wait. I just realized that might be a thing specific to this boss. This boss does not have invulnerability frames. They're vulnerable on every frame. This is probably not going to do the same thing on every boss. Basically what's happening is the bullet is traveling through the clone. And because this clone doesn't have invulnerability frames, it will continue doing damage. But against other bosses, they're going to have invulnerability frames. Like this, I'm not sure there are other bosses that don't have invulnerability frames, but not the problem ones. This would probably work on the final boss, at least. Okay, I'm gonna adopt that strategy now. Thank you for the subscription, Mega. Yeah, whatever, it's just practice, so who cares? Oh, and thank you, DJ, for forcing me against my will to use that strat, because it turns out it works. Okay, make another save right here. I'm gonna go ahead and practice with the rush thing. Just see what happens. I'm willing to bet. Okay, here is my prediction. The bullet is going to go through Needleman. But it's only gonna damage him once. Well, this is gonna be a little difficult considering he likes to dodge. Actually, he's in invulnerability frames now, so that's not gonna... Yeah! This is not a good boss to do this with. Oh my god. Yeah, he goes into his own invulnerability frames. Let's test on Topman. Okay, it doesn't actually go through him. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder what happens with the Hollow Mans. Oh well. So yeah, that's not gonna work on the normal bosses. We'll just have to fight them the same way as usual. Meow. Well, I lose. Technavit. For the record, I do wanna note I am not withholding walks from Han. He went for a walk this morning. Come on, Han. Why you gotta meow so much? Han is meowing. Meow. Meow. There we go. Meow. Are you a cat? Not now, Han. I'm a little busy. Meow. What? Meow. Meow. Okay, what caused this? Try switching weapons. I'm pressing the weapon menu button. Nothing is happening. I'm pressing jump. I'm pressing fire. I'm pressing D-pad. I'm trying to slide. All nothing. Let's hope this doesn't happen in the actual run. Oh my god! You know what I think must have happened? I think I killed Hardman while I was frozen. Like, my projectile was still on screen. So since Hardman is dead, apparently Hardman is actually in control of unfreezing me. Meow. You are a cat. Meow the cat. Unhack the game so you can give him F word? Oh, no. That's not why he's meowing. He's meowing because he wants to go outside on a walk. Okay, I gotta see if I can replicate this. Oh wait, it has to be the last hit, that's right. Nope, a little bit too early. Maybe you killed him on the same frame he paused time. Well, I mean, that would be exceptionally rare then, but, Meow is the cat. Okay. Okay, no, it doesn't have to be on the same frame. It just has to be hit him while time is frozen. If you kill Hardman while time is frozen, he will soft lock the game. Can't do anything about it. Give me a second. I'm gonna go hug Han. Hopefully if he's hugged, then he will stop meowing. You are a cat. You are the kitty. Hi there. He got really excited when I went up to him, but I'm sorry, Han. That's not why I was picking you up. Say hello to the chat, Han. Say hello. Aw. He doesn't want to say hello. He just wants to get out of my lap. So did we just lose now? We're in practice mode, so it's not a big deal. It's very good that this happened in practice mode, in fact, because now I know. Be careful. It's so weird, though, that I never actually ended up killing Hardman in that time frame before. It doesn't seem like it would be that uncommon. I found a video on a glitch for skipping the boss fight entirely. Let me guess. It's Rick Astley. Well, that didn't stop him. Isn't today a nice day? Today is a great day. Oh, whoops. Wow. Messed up on friggin' Shadow Man. It's all Han's fault. He keeps meowing. Whoa, that's the wrong one! Whoops! I don't know why he thinks that he's actually gonna get anything out of this. We've never gone on more than one in a day. Oh, dang it. Wrong timing. Got it. Why does your cat sound human? Oh, he's actually a teenager from like a few hundred years ago, got cursed by a witch. Oh, that's right. I don't just automatically leave. It's not that kind of boss fight. On. On. Have you ever heard of the great tragedy of Darth Meowcat the Meow? You are permabanned so bad. Oh my god. I think because I'm streaming, because I'm constantly talking, he's meowing even more. Oh. I was planning on doing one more attempt, but I think I'm gonna have to cut it short. Oh well. I'll have to stream again in the near future. You know, otherwise the practice will go to waste. There, I found another soft lock. Just kidding. I'll never get tired of that. Okay, I will need Snake, Shadow, Spark, Jet. Jet is most important, so just go ahead and fill it all. Oh, he walked away. Maybe the next run will be okay. I do wonder. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit here and just test. Oh no, he's immune to spinning top. That's not gonna work. Now let's just use this. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier. Okay, so... Is he weak to Spark? It makes sense. Nope. What is this guy's weakness? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? Well, that does deal damage, but it didn't one-hit KO him, so... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the normal strategy is the way to go. Oh, and the cat's back. He only went away temporarily. so sad. He was so happy earlier today. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and test that thing here, too. Wait, there's a final boss after the final boss? Welcome to the NES Rockman games. Yeah, one thing this series does really well is escalation. Like, each game just gets progressively more ridiculous from the last. It wavers a bit after 4, I think. It gets... 5 and 6 are way more formulaic. They don't really up the scale compared to 4. And even 4, I'd argue, doesn't up the scale so much in comparison to 3, though it does at least do something different. Okay, so I'm doing Rush Jet. This is hypothetical fun times. Wow! Whoa! Go back a second. Okay, so I think it is actually a thing that the bullet specifically actually does take on the property of going through enemies, and that's why that's happening. So as long as it's something that, 1, takes damage from Spin Top, and 2, does not have invulnerability frames. Bam, there we go again. Well, we didn't necessarily need it, but we've got a faster strat, and I'd argue easier strat against the final boss. Try 1 bullet? Why would I do less? Why would I try to win less? I mean, okay. I still won, but it wasn't as safe. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely going to be using this glitch. It helps. Hi. Hi. Hi there. Once you finally do make the video on this, you intend to make a joke about your cat meowing on stream? Han, what do you think about that? Han? Han is meowing. I'm gonna be right back first. Get some water, get some hydration, and I think maybe I actually will do another run. And just hope that Han, hi, how's it going? I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't meow too much. Good morning. I've got some bad news, which you're gonna find out in the very near future. But until then, I'm gonna go ahead and boop. Okay, starting the recording for the next run. I'm hoping this run will go decently far. This will be the last run if it gets, a decent ways through the game. Let's say beating the first 5 stages, something like that. I'm not going to lock myself into a number. If it gets decently far, it'll be the last run. If not, I'll do 2 attempts. If I get hit in Snakeman stage. But okay, let's get back into it. Good morning. What'd I miss while I was gone? You missed us fighting over Mario Kart? I should probably play Super Mario Kart at some point. I was thinking about it, like a year ago, booting up Super Mario Kart on Retro Achievements, finally starting the series. It still says practice. Dag nab! Okay. This run doesn't count. I'm getting rid of the practice. I'm gonna start a new run with it not saying practice. There it goes. That's the bad news I was talking about. He's still doing it. Let's hope this is the successful run so that, Meow special guest stars. Whoa! Whoa! No! That's why I didn't say that this would be my last run. Whoops. Resetting. Yeah, I forgot they bounce off of that wall. Is this a no damage run? Well, hopefully. That last one wasn't. Just to be clear, does taking damage count as damage? That's a pretty heavily debated topic. I don't think I'm qualified to weigh in on that one. There it go. gonna try my hardest not to directly address him. Because if I do... How shocked were you when you found out the news about Cooking Mama Cookstar for Switch? I mean, has there been any updates to that news? Because so far, it's pretty inconclusive exactly what the news even is in the first place, last that I checked. There's speculation... There were rumors and speculation that it had like a Bitcoin farming thing going on in the background. But... upon actual inspection, that was not the case at all. As at least up with the up-to-date stuff that I was looking at. Like, the only related thing was, that one of the devs said they'd be using blockchain technology in the game. For reasons. And it is important to note, blockchain technology is not the same thing as Bitcoin. They did it because blockchain's all the buzz with investors. Everything they did could have been done more efficiently without it. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like, basically the stuff they were saying is, we'll use blockchain for random events. And I'm like, Animal Crossing has random events, and it doesn't use blockchain. In fact, Rockman 3 has random events, didn't need blockchain. What is blockchain? I only just did any research because of the Cooking Mama thing. But as I understand it, blockchain is a method of recording data digitally. Where, like, you know, normally when you record data, how much money is in my bank account? And you type in the number, and that's the data of the money in your bank account. And then, let's say you put $1 into your bank account. The money in your bank account is overwritten to say it has $1 more. So first you had $1,000, you rewrite it, and now your bank account is 1,001, and that's it. That's all the account needs to know. You have $1,001. Blockchain says, no, that's not good enough. Not only do you have to remember that you have $1,001 right now, you have to remember receiving the dollar, and that you had $1,000 prior. So your bank account info says you have $1,001, and also you had $1,000 at this time. It says all that information. And then if you add in another dollar, it says, okay, that's new information that I'm going to add on top again. So now you have $1,002, and you had $1,001 earlier, and you had $1,000 earlier. And every time you add in another dollar, it does it again. Basically, the idea is all new information references all prior information. It is incredibly inefficient. But it allows for digital currency to be possible in the first place. You're essentially brute forcing everybody to be honest about the digital currency they own. Because if say you're a super elite hacker and you want to say, actually, I own 5 billion Bitcoin, haha, and you actually only own 4 billion Bitcoin, you would have to change literally every single piece of the blockchain that references every prior transaction of Bitcoin ever, up to the point when you had the 4 billion Bitcoin. Because every single part of the blockchain references the fact of how much money you got and where you got it from. It's essentially a bank ledger that keeps track of everything since the concept of money began existing. Everything that anybody has ever done with money. Oh, Jesus! Thank you for the subscription, Slimes Are Funny. That's a lot. How's it going? I have a cat, if you hadn't noticed. The YouTube channel that name has a good video explaining how blockchain/Bitcoin works. Thanks for the reference. I might look into that. Have you managed to get all the seasonal items in New Horizons? I think I have all of the Bunny Day stuff. Other than whatever the reward is for having all of the Bunny Day stuff, because it's not Bunny Day yet. I've gotten more recipe, like DIY recipes for Bunny Day stuff. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Slimes Are Funny. Now you survive yourself. Wait, survive? Subscribe. What was I saying? Crap, I forgot what I was saying. You pretty much have your explanation spot on. Ooh, yay. Add an "and both parties sign it" after each time you say anything. Oh, okay, yeah. That would be an important part. Both parties in the transaction sign the transaction. Yeah, I do have to assume there's some sort of protection. Like it's not just recording the ledger. It also says, by the way, you can't just say you get $1 million. You're not allowed to just do that. Although that would explain why Bitcoin is so popular, if that's actually something you can do. Yeah, you say you have all the bunny stuff, but what about the cherry blossom DIY? I assume cherry blossom stuff lasts like all season, so that's not as big of a deal. I have some of it. I assume I'll end up getting all of it if I just play the game a while. Did you get Doom Eternal? Or Doom External? What's Doom External? Never heard of that. Please tell me this is not Doom Hentai. I'm permabanning you if it's Doom Hentai. I've heard the cherry blossom duration is 10 days. Wait, what? Whoa, go back. It's only the first 10 days of April? That's it? Seriously? Well, I guess I'm not finishing the event. I've only got, like, 3 or 4 of those. How do you get more? Like, how are you supposed to get more of those? I can't even remember how I'd been getting them. I think just balloons in the beach. Don't tell me if it's, like, a game feature that you have to unlock that I just haven't unlocked yet. In that case, then I have to wait for next year, so who cares? Cherry blossoms are only April 1st to 10th. Jesus. I thought it was a whole season thing. Beach and balloons is that's the only way? Okay, then. I mean, I got nothing to worry about then. I mean, I'm getting every balloon that I see. So it's not like I'm going to be getting them any faster. I was actively grinding balloons with the pseudo spawning guide, and it took me quite a while due to bad RNG. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not using any guides. I'm playing the game. I don't want to get into that. I made the mistake of, like, New Leaf. I was trying to max out the catalog, and the game just becomes a terrible chore going for max catalog. Oh, thank you for the donation, Slimes. Insert your welcome lyrics here. Do, you're welcome. Also tell me you haven't forgotten. Oh no! I didn't see the end of the message! What haven't I forgotten? What did I forget? Insert your welcome lyrics here. Also tell me you haven't forgotten. No. No, I have not forgotten. Also, I'm aware now that the full name is pronounced Albin, apparently. And I'm sorry for getting your name wrong. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about maxing the catalog. I'm gonna settle for all achievements, which I'm pretty sure you don't have to max the catalog for. You know, like you know, all the like main side quests that the game makes really obvious to do those. And then I'll just say the game is completed. That'll be good enough for me, because God, I don't think Animal Crossing gels with the with the entire concept of, you know, get everything in the catalog. Are you going to do all Nook Miles achievements? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said! Listen to the sentences I say! Because, I mean, that's, like, the main thing the game tells you right at the beginning. You need to get all of these. These are your main goal for the entire game. Are you getting all golden tools? Spoilers?! I assume I will get them eventually, but I don't know how. Don't tell me! I'd like to play the game! That's the thing, I don't want to use any guides. I just want to play the game. I just want to play Animal Crossing. Oh my god, people keep spoiling things! They are hard to get. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know they exist in the first place until the game tells me. Much better than last time. There is a secret that if you do a Bavak flip IRL while playing, get a real Y cool reward. I know for a fact that's false because I backflip constantly. It's just sort of a hobby of mine. I've been doing it since I was a kid. Just while I'm talking. Right now, I'm doing like 10 backflips a second. I've gotten really good at it. Somebody said something about Ape Escape in the chat, by the way, but I didn't see the full message. What was it? I want to know the Ape Escape thing. Whoever it was, you have my permission to say it again. But only one time. So you better time it just right, when I don't need to pay attention to the game. One thing I've always wanted to know, do you have any plans to do minimum gadget runs of Ape Escape 2 or 3? Definitely. However, it is worth noting the original Ape Escape Minimum Gadget Run is one of the worst performing of the VG Myths episodes. So, if I want to make money at all, unfortunately, it'll have to be a passion project thing. But I love Ape Escape, so hells yeah. Hells yeah, passion all the way. However, it is worth noting, because I've been doing videos so infrequently, ad revenue has been dipping a bit for 2020 in general. Not just because of, January ad revenue goes down, also just because I haven't been making videos that much. Death Stranding video took forever. And it was one that I knew in the first place wouldn't even be a big performer. Also, Kingdom Hearts video took forever, and I could see the Kingdom Hearts video going either way. I'm kind of guessing it's not going to be a big performer, though. Now, Rockman 3. If I actually manage Rockman 3, hells yeah, this is going to get classic VG Myth-style views. Okay, got it. Thank you for the 100-bit slimes. Final flex? Final flex? The Kingdom Hearts fitness game spin-off? Kingdom Hearts Final Flex? The Kingdom Hearts Ring Fit Adventure crossover? When will the Kingdom Hearts video come out? I am actually planning for Saturday. Don't quote me, but I'm planning for Saturday. It is in the editing phase. So yeah, probably Saturday. No, 8-bit Mischievous banned! You did the one thing I told you not to do! So you actually beat Sephiroth? Yes. The run is completely done. 100% of the journal. I beat both Sephiroth and Enigmatic Man. Have you played Ape Escape 3? Wait, Mischievous, are you asking me that? Because, God, yes. That is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm honestly surprised, because you're like a regular. And I talk about how much Ape Escape 3 is the good one all the time. Wanted to make sure before number 2. Yeah, I actually, on the subject, I'm actually not that big a... Oh, I'm sorry, I've been away. Hug. Oh, I'm sorry, 8-bit. Also hug. Yeah, I need to be more sensitive to when you're around. Did you do Hades time trial? As far as the internet is aware, and I believe them, Hades Cup time trial is literally impossible. At least if you don't use, like, the stat-up items. I'm guessing it would be possible if you grinded for 1,000,000 years and made 1,000,000,000 of, like, the stat-boosting items. But, as is, just not possible. Nah. If you did minimum gadget, would you also do minimum morphs? I would like to try for minimum morphs too, yeah. Mischievous. I think that would actually be cool though, because if you do have to use a morph, you would have to try and min-max and stay in that morph for as long as possible. I think that could end up getting pretty neat. I can have it. I keep getting distracted and forgetting where I am in the game. Does human technically count as a morph? You mean, like, losing your morph? Like, when the morph meter thing runs out? Or just canceling? No, I would not count that as a morph. I would not call canceling the morph a morph. I would only increment the counter when you go into a morph. Not go out of one. Have you ever watched Code Geass? I think I might have when it was airing on TV once. Like, I don't know of ever having explicitly watched it. But I think there was this one anime that I watched on TV once. What's that noise? That I didn't know what it was, and I think it might have been Code Geass, but I'm not sure. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, all that. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. What's that noise? What's that noise? Are you hungry? Are you hungry, huh? Let's get you cat food. You're a cat and you're gonna eat cat food. Meow, you're a happy cat, aren't you? Definitely a lot happier than you were a few minutes ago. Hopefully now his mind doesn't wander to the topic of discussion from before. Did I get hit while I was gone, by the way, and standing still? You died, but Han got you back to this point? Oh my god, Han picked up the controller and played the game for me when I wasn't looking? Oh my god, that invalidates the run! It only counts if you do it yourself! Teamwork is banned! Oh my god! Aww. Whoa. There we go. Come to think of it, it doesn't matter if I kill him on the last frame here, I don't think. I don't think the game will be frozen. Because, you know, it'll go into the level end transition. I sent this message about a minute ago. I don't know if I'm good at keeping track of time, but you didn't seem to notice it, so I'll put it up again. I just wanted to say that you helped me with my mental health substantially over the past year or so. Especially now with the quarantine and all that. I've literally held off and eventually canceled a suicide attempt when I discovered your YouTube channel just to see you be bad at video games. Thank you so much and keep up the good work. Aww. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing better, it sounds like. Wish you luck in the future. Yeah, 1 billion heart emojis. Everybody in the chat give heart emojis. Also, thank you for the subscription beta. Now give heart emojis. The subscription is not good enough. We need heart emojis stacked. Well, now the chat is unreadable. Whoops. Yeah, sorry for missing your message earlier too, the first one. The chat does go pretty fast, and I'm playing a game at the same time, so things fly by a bit. Especially when everybody's spamming heart emojis. Why would you do this, chat? I told you! I said the words! I specifically said, do not spam heart emojis, just give the heart emojis in spirit. But no, you deserve the heart emojis, you yell. Okay. This is technically the third run of the day. Almost competent. I am gonna go for Quick Man first. There we go. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 while watching the stream. It's hard, but your challenge is definitely harder. Yeah, I've actually... Legit, I want to say, I have not played the main Dark Souls series, but I did play Demon Souls. And going based on Demon Souls, assuming that it's of the same difficulty level, I feel like people are exaggerating how hard Dark Souls is. Because, I mean, sure, it's difficult if you try and do it without leveling up, but it's really easy to grind. And you can just grind to get your stats so high that you don't even have to try. But of course, I don't know if they, like, made it harder to grind in the later games, or made stat boosts, you know, not have as much of a difference. Yeah, you can grind, but that's not really how you're supposed to play the game. I mean, does the game allow for it? If the game allows you to grind and makes no effort to stop you from grinding, then, well, that's the game. Basically, a game is only ever as hard as the game that the developers make, not the one they wanted to make. Scared me for a second with that last throw. Actually, it is worth noting, you mentioned that, like, 3 has the single hardest boss in all the games. I have not 100%ed Demon Souls yet, so I have not fought any of the optional bosses. I do intend on going back and doing that, but hey, maybe those optional bosses are harder. But still, though, I can't imagine them being that bad, just considering it's so easy to grind. There is, like, literally the very first room of one of the levels that's open from the main hub has enemies that drop, like, a ton of souls. I think the currency is souls in Demon Souls? And you can just keep going in there and running straight back out and getting stat buffs from it. And actually, I do even want to note, by design, it's not even that you can grind, and grinding goes against the spirit of the game. Game does actually explicitly want the player to grind. Like through its design. You know the whole thing where you lose your souls when you die, but you get them back if you reach that point again? You're accumulating souls from enemies you've already killed while going back there to get those souls again. Like, the game, through its design, is saying, well, if you kill a lot of enemies, which you can kill the same enemy multiple times, and you can keep killing that same enemy over and over if you re-enter the area, then you can level up. So, naturally, the game is telling you, kill the same enemy over and over to level up. Like, you can cut out the middleman. Oh, it's a competent run, by the way! Well, let's see if we beat Quickman. I'm ending the stream after this, by the way. So, let's see if I win. Han, not a good time. Oh! All right, we beat it quick. Huh. Okay, last time I lost against Airman. Let's go for Airman first. Switch it up a little. It's all thanks to the meows. Thank you, Han. You're amazing. Oh, whoops. That was a waste. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the chat. I'll peek in a little once in a while, so don't just think you can spam all of the hentai. But, I'm gonna focus on the game. Get Rush Jet out immediately. If I get the best RNG, the two at the bottom that I can slide over, only get off and use Magnet if it is the first or second volley. If it's the third volley, just get on Rush Jet. It's not worth the risk. Oh my god, Tagnabbit! That was bad RNG right at the beginning. Dang it. Okay, kill me and I'm gonna practice on you a little. I missed Rush. I just missed Rush. Oh, that's right, there's no save point here. I'll just make a save point. When I get back to him. 36 competent runs. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to press practice. Boop. Okay. I'm making a save state here so I can practice this a few times. I'm gonna stop when I do this 3 times in a row. Meow. Ah. Meow. Oh no! I almost redeemed myself. Oh, dang it. Okay, I clearly needed the practice. That's really good RNG, Jesus. Oh my god. Dang nabbit! That's actually bad RNG happening that many times in a row. But wow, the best RNG 3... I could have actually killed him! If I didn't summon Rush, I could have killed him. Oh, dang it. I couldn't get back to Rush because that last magnet was on screen. Well, now I'm locked in because I'm not on Rush anymore. Okay, got him once. Oh god, oh god, oh wow, okay, that was pure luck. If he gave me a different pattern, he could have hit me there. Wait. Wait, I'm low on... Oh, no, I got hit when I made the save state. That's right. Okay. I was worried for a second. Okay, beat him without getting hit again. Dang it. Bad RNG. Actually starting to think maybe I should get off and use a magnet more often. Because there are some of those where I could do it. Like I could hit him and not get hit. And I'm running out of rush. Like if I don't get good RNG, I'm dead. And that's bad. That's very bad RNG. This one is pretty difficult to dodge too. Okay, I only managed it because of good RNG. I messed up so much. Okay. That was actually a manageable strategy, the thing that I just did. I never put myself into a point where I could have gotten hit. But I wasn't in control. Too risky. Also way too risky. I don't know why I just did this. But I did it. Still want more practice. Can you not stand behind him? You can, but he'll blow you straight into him. Physics don't actually exist. The game is just pretending they exist. So, he will blow you to the right, even if you're standing behind him. Oh crap, I'm super bad. Dang it. Wait, what? I got hit? Wait, when did I get hit? I don't even remember getting hit. Game's lying. Would it be possible to do some magnet hits while he's switching sides? Only if I want to get hit. There we go. I can actually use that rush jet glitch thing. Like, I've actually been using it there, and it's doing decent. Also, actually, his hitbox is different than it was in Rockman 2. He actually will hit you if you hug the left side of the wall. You are not actually safe there, so doesn't even matter if he sucks you. I need to word things better. Ah, nope. Needed 2 hits, not just 1. Thank you, good RNG. Oh my god, are you serious? Real bad RNG twice in a row. Oh, whoa! Jesus. Dang it. More bad RNG? Oh my god. This is like the worst RNG all in a row. Holy crap, pulled it off. I can definitely be happy with that. I'm definitely getting hit here. Huh. Yeah, that was really risky, but didn't get hit, so it's fair game. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't matter much what RNG we get. Come on. One more. See if we get it. Nice! Got it! Woo! Okay. Alright. We're practiced on Airman again. I did say it was going to be the last run earlier, though. I'm seriously debating doing another run today, though. I want to try again now that I know I can beat Airman. Oh, and thank you, Proto Master, for the kind words. I'm from the future. The next one is it. Ah! Exactly one more run. Exactly one more run. I'm giving myself the excuse that I clearly was not practiced enough with Airman. Now I cannot say that. I know I'm practiced enough with Airman. Let's do it. I am fully practiced on everything the game has to offer. To use dictation, go to settings and turn on online speech recognition. No! Shut up, dagnabbit Microsoft. Practice notification. Ah, dang friggin' nap! I was going in and it was all intense and I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to show this video game that I can press buttons. Now I'm gonna show the video game I can press buttons. Are there any rooms with normal enemies that the weapon swap glitch could be used against? I mean, sure, probably, but none of the roadblocks are just random vanilla rooms, so... You know, I don't think I care enough to put effort into min-maxing that stuff. Like, because I'd have to test the trick and relearn a different strat based around it in every individual instance. Like, I could definitely see it being used, like, say, on the cat mini-bosses, for example. Except, wait, Spinning Top is the last move we get in the lineup. I'm definitely not going to change my stage order based on that. So I wouldn't even be able to use it until we've started the Doc Robot stages. With regards to mini-bosses in the Doc Robot stages, there's the Giant Mets, which I would prefer to use the Shadow Blade thing on, I think. Are there any other mini-bosses? I think I should probably increase the price of literally nothing. It's a very popular item, and I might be getting ripped off. Names channel Game Champ? You're actually wrong there. If you were a regular, you would know that in fact I did not name myself Game Champ. My mother named me Game Champ. True story. It is my given name, not my chosen name. Hey Champ, did you know Capcom wanted to make an Astro Boy game? When they couldn't get the license, they made him blue and named him Rock. That's false, you're lying. I'm gonna punish you for copyright infringement. Wait, no! I'm gonna sue you for copyright infringement. I'm gonna punish you for copyright infringement. Ooh, punishment games? What was it called again in Yu-Gi-Oh? Was it like a Batsu game? For like a penalty game? Something like that? Like Batsu Gameu, or... I feel like that's wrong. I feel like it was something else. I feel like there was another word in there. Batsu no Gameu? Yami no Gameu. No. Yami no Gameu. That's not a penalty game. That's just, you know, one of the dark game things. A penalty game is when, like, somebody cheats during a shadow game. If you cheat during a shadow game, you get a penalty game. Which literally just means that Yami does magic and makes you die. That's the penalty game. Occasionally you don't die, but most of the time you are just dead. Yeah, it's not a very exciting game. You just always lose. Yeah, it's clear that Baby Yugi is better at making games than, what do I call him again? I forget. I call them Baby Yugi and Other Yugi. Just Other Yugi. That's what his name is. Baby Yugi and Other Yugi. Okay. Yeah, in the Japanese version, he's not actually called Yami Yugi. That's just a nickname that is in other media and like adaptations. Although, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe he was at some points referred to that in the manga, because I read the manga in, you know, English. But generally, whenever people are referring to him and like they're specifying You know, that Yugi, the taller Yugi, they call him, well, most of the, like, friend characters, they will just call him Yugi. Like, they don't differentiate. It's a little weird. But, like, if one of the Yugi, if Baby Yugi is talking to other Yugi, he'd call him Mohitori no Boku. Or if somebody else was referring to him, I think they would actually use Mohitori no Yugi. Which is literally just other me and other Yugi. I thought Yami meant dark. Well, yeah, that's basically what it means. But the thing is, in the actual universe, they don't call him Dark Yugi. Keep in mind, they're friends. Like, imagine Janochi going up to his two bestest buddies and saying, "Hey, Yugi! Hey, Dark Yugi! How's it going, Dark Yugi? How's it going, evil shadow monster? Do you want to go play pick up sticks, evil shadow monster demon?" If they were real friends, they absolutely would. That is true. True friends insult each other. I learned this from Cannon Busters. Yeah, legit, there is some logic to it. You know, if you're friends with someone, you're such good friends that even if you insult them, they can always be safe in knowing that you're not actually insulting them. You're just comfortable enough around them to insult them. Because you know that they're not gonna take it personal. Hey, I found a new game! It's called Tag! Let's go play, soulless shell of Satan! I found a new game! It's called Tag! Why have we been wasting time with playing cards and capsule monsters and dungeon dice? We can actually play games without any peripherals! I want to see a game of Tag in the Shadow Realm. I'm willing to bet I'm forgetting and there was actually legitimately like a manga chapter where the game was just Tag. They did play fast and loose sometimes with what classifies as a game. Case in point, the infamous Yo-Yo episode. Quote-unquote infamous. I mean regular famous, because it's the best. Because, you know, it's kind of a stretch to say that doing fancy yo-yo moves is a game. But goddamn, those were some fancy yo-yo moves. God, the hide-and-seek arc. The hide-and-seek arc of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. I am so mad that they dropped the hide-and-seek arc in favor of the trading cards thing. Yeah, actually, legit. I am being 100% serious right now. You know the whole Duelist Kingdom thing? Like, right at the beginning of the anime? Yeah, in the manga, that was not a trading card tournament. They went out, sailed to that island, and played hide-and-seek with each other. If you get spotted, you have to give up your star chips. But you could get out of the hide-and-seek. You could sacrifice star chips if you're about to get caught to become the hunter and seek out the person about to find you. There is strategy. You could get rocket fists. The dueling gloves, they were actually rocket fists that you could sacrifice star chips to punch someone who was hiding in a bush. And that would count as finding them. It was real hardcore. Is that true? No, it's not true. And no, unfortunately, Duelist Kingdom was just a trading card tournament. Even in the manga. But no, seriously, even if you've already watched the anime, read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. It is so good, way better than the anime. Wait, read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga even if you've watched the anime. That's what I was planning on saying. Did I say something weird? But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! The manga is so good. So good. One of probably my favorite manga ever. The anime does not compare. The anime is a shameless trading card commercial. The manga, though, oh, it's wonderful. Like, probably the biggest issue I have with the manga, okay, it's not actually the trading card thing, it's the last arc. The last arc just sucks. It's sad that that such a great manga goes out on such a not banger. But the last arc is just... it turns into just generic shonen crap. It's not even about games anymore. There is one twist that's really cool that I won't give away, that even actually changes what I said about it very recently a little bit. But, that twist wasn't worth the build-up of just pointless shonen stuff. It's literally just people saying, "Ha! I have a higher power level than you! Actually, you forgot. I, in fact, have an even higher power level." Ha! Really? You think you've got a higher power level? Well, you forgot that my power level is even higher than I said it was earlier. Oh no! It's like a parody of Dragon Ball Z that doesn't know it's a parody of Dragon Ball Z. This is the low-quality humor I love, or high, I guess? I am not on drugs. Take that back. I want some drugs? I'm hungry, actually. I am definitely hungry. I'm definitely gonna have to eat something before Becca gets home. Actually, I just realized, that's right, they're on different schedules now. She might actually legit be getting home soon. So maybe I will just eat dinner. Do some people say Dragon Ball Z? Well, I mean, the letter quote-unquote Z is pronounced Z, depending on the English dialect. Or I assume even, you know, dialects other than English. In languages other than English, too. But, yeah, it is legitimately a potentially correct pronunciation, depending on your dialect. Dragon Ball Z. It's weird, because it's like Z and then Z. Z sounds like a word. It doesn't sound like a letter. But maybe that's just because I'm so trained. Because there's definitely other letters that, like W, that are like, you know, have like a bunch of syllables, etc. Like W doesn't sound like a letter. That's totally that's two words. It's not even one word, it's two words. Such a lazy letter, too. Hey, I'm having a hard time thinking of another letter for our alphabet. Just do like another one of the ones we already made, but do it again. Oh, okay. What do we name it? The letter we already made, but again. Perfect. Amazing. You know the worst part? W isn't even a W, it's a double V! It doesn't make sense! Why do we call it W when it's a double V? Why were they so lazy making this letter, and then they don't even get it right? U? See, exactly! W isn't W, it's an upside down M! Double V is W! Why is it called W? Why isn't it called upside down M? Upside down M would be exactly as valid! Spell water. Upside down M, A-T-E-R. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Unfortunately, I'm not in school anymore, so I won't be able to torture my teachers. But from now on, whenever I pronounce that letter, I'm calling it upside down M. Nobody can stop me. I'm gonna make it a permanent part of English lexicon. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, upside down M, P. Wait, what? Wait, no. P. Wait. Upside down MX. It's hard. I'm so used to doing the alphabet through the song. Like when I stop doing the song to do upside down M, I get completely lost. It's actually been a fear since before I even started driving that I was gonna be really bad at driving and I'd get pulled over because they think I'm drunk even though I'm just bad at driving. And they're gonna be like, okay, so in order to test if you're a druggy drinker, smoking cocaine up in here, I'm gonna go ahead and make you do the alphabet backwards. And I'd be like, wait, no, I can only do the alphabet by singing the song. I can only sing the alphabet forwards. And I'm gonna try, and then he'd be like, he's so slow. He's so slow at doing the alphabet backwards. Clearly, he has been drinking the least legal substance in this entire United States of the United States of America. We don't even need to bring you to court. I am judge, jury, and executioner on the fact that you are drunk, and I sentence you right now to 10 months of community service. Right here, right now. Now get out of the god-friggin' car, and you are gonna go pick up trash for 10 hours straight. And then I had to go pick up trash for 10 hours straight. And then, while I was picking up trash, one of the trash was a cocaine needle. And it accidentally pricked me. And then I'm stuck with cocaine, and they're like, Are you getting pricked with cocaine needles on your community service? How ill-behaved. That is definitely, I am adding on a $1 fine, good sir. Don't drive drunk, kids. And remember to memorize the alphabet backwards. Both are equally bad crimes, driving drunk and not learning the alphabet backwards. Dagnabbit, you're not supposed to laugh at your own jokes. I was so bored at my job once that I memorized the alphabet backwards. I'm so sorry. You know what, come to think of it, I spent this entire time ranting about doing the alphabet backwards. I have to actually try, live on stream, don't I? I've spent long enough, you know, talking about, I'd be really bad at doing the alphabet backwards. So bad at backwards alphabet. The worst. Probably even if I were to say the alphabet backwards, it would be the most hilarious thing anybody's ever heard in the entire history of the United States of these United States of America. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A, B, C's, no, I, now. I did it! I did it! Ah! Proving myself to the world. Oh, I even get a reward. The best music in the game. The best music in the franchise. What if you die damageless? Well, I won't be very good at playing the game from that point forward, will I? If this is the run, you are now legally required to make the video and upload it backwards. Just take the entire script and flip every single word. That would be great for an April Fool's thing. Too bad I didn't do this whole shtick earlier and also succeed at this run. Just make the video and flip it after the editing. That would be too easy. If I were really gonna seriously make this gag, I would want to do it in a way that, you know, isn't just quick and easy. I would want to do, like, actually say out every single word of the script, but in reverse. And besides, it fits with the whole, you know, doing the alphabet backwards. You don't say the letters backwards. You say the letters, but in reverse order. Either way, no, I'm not doing this hypothetical April Fool's joke. God, no. One human versus 50 million ducks. Fight. Okay. I am the one human. I am now fighting the 50 million ducks that are closest to my current location. Let's see who wins. So far, the ducks have not gotten in any hits. I'm really good at playing defense. I think I'm just going to keep a defensive strategy up for a while. So basically, by the way, I do want to point out, now, I assume if a duck dies during this versus match, even if I'm not the one who dealt the blow, like, they still lose and I win, right? Right? What's the lifespan of a duck? I think I got this one in the bag. $5 to 10 years. Well, I mean, I think my life expectancy, assuming no unforeseen health things, is probably more than that. So, yeah. I think the odds are in my favor. 50 million ducks could probably mass-produce children. By the time you die, there will be billions. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me! If you give birth on the battlefield, that baby is not somehow now, like, another entrant. The baby doesn't just get to be in the contest. No, if you give birth on the battlefield, that's up to you to do. But I'm pretty sure you don't get much of a competitive advantage there. Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens? That is a really easy question. If I get bit by any one of those 100 zombies, I'm dead. Doesn't matter how big they are. You die if you get bit. 10 zombie-sized chickens? They're just normal chickens, but, you know, decently sized. I think my odds are a lot better with the 10 zombie-sized chickens. Well, I guess... Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not going to softlock. I'm pretty sure I killed him. Yeah, okay, it did not softlock. So the softlock glitch only happens in the rematch. I tried to say fight and match at the same time. It didn't work. Oh, something about the zombie-sized chickens. I do have to mention that. Keep in mind, the zombies, you know, as part of zombie lore, we already know the zombies, they want to eat me. Explicitly, their only goal is eat the living humans they see. And hey, guess what? I happen to be a living human in this hypothetical scenario. Chickens, though? Chickens just like, they're like, I want, like, I don't know, seeds? I eat seeds of some sort. I'm a chicken. They're gonna see, like, a human being. They're gonna be like, I don't care about you. I'm gonna walk away from you. I don't even care. But you're fighting them, Sue. Yeah, but do chickens understand the concept of boxing matches? Are these special chickens that understand the concept of boxing matches? Although, to be fair, for all that I know, all chickens inherently, instinctively understand the concept of boxing matches. It's just that they never demonstrate any desire to compete in them. Meanwhile, people are saying cockfights. That is so different, and you know it. Excuse me. But why would the zombie-sized chickens want to participate in the boxing match? Exactly. Exactly. I'm basically gonna win because they're gonna forfeit by not doing anything. I wonder if Becca will be calling soon. I feel like she might have already gotten off work. Heck, who knows? Maybe she already called and I just didn't know because my phone's across the room. I'm gonna double check. Oh, she texted me earlier. She said there's this restaurant. She was texting me to tell me that they closed. When they closed a couple hours ago. Because I was interested in getting them for delivery. Oh, but yeah, Becca is Becca. I'm not gonna go for Quickman first. I want to redeem myself. Ah! Dagnabbit! I knew I should have waited, but I went for it. I got trapped there. Well, good thing I didn't go for Quick Man first. Did you practice that one bit? Just did. Well, I half redeemed myself. I beat Airman. Ah. Alright. That's definitely the last stream of the day. Thanks for joining, everybody. Okay. Yeah. When is the next stream? Whenever the next stream is. We'll see. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. I'm definitely getting better at it, at least, though. Like, almost every run, I do get to the Doc Robot stages. So, pretty good track record. Beat Quickman once today. Lost to Airman. I beat Flashman and Bubbleman, right? On that same run? Or did I go straight for Airman and lose against him? No? What do you mean no? Which is no? I went straight for Airman? Is that what you're saying? I think I did. I think I did go straight for Airman. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. Good night. Thank you for joining. Good night, and thank you for joining. I'm gonna head out.